Good morning. Excuse me. Starting off this morning real strong. Got a new statuette for my birthday. Got a Charizard. It came in one of those collector's boxes with a bunch of boosters and some promo cards. So, big excite. Love it. I'm going to put them back here. I don't know where to put my snacks. I guess I'll just move them over yonder. Today, hopefully, is going to be a fairly long stream. I got nothing going on today at all other than just doing this and then dinner later. So, hopefully, it's a good time. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Let me load up the game. I don't know if there's a update. Okay, doesn't look like there is. I went ahead and did the winter quest already. Seasonal stuff. Bow, 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 bow. What do you need? My dog's just sitting here on my feet. Do you want to go outside? Why you do that, game? Why you do that? I think she needs to go outside. Let me just get my other dog too. Just in case there's a queue. Dewey. Dewey outside? Come on, Dewey. Okay, now I feel like I probably turned the background music up a little bit. sometimes that is just loud AF. Now, where are you guys? Northeast. That would be that way. But we've not been out that way yet. We have to go over yonder. They know I'm just here for the zip line. Call me Ronnie. That I would love to move. Let's bring you right there. Even that seems... Let's put you right there. Probably going to aggro some of these guys, and that's okay. I need my Gishel greens. Leave me alone, Toblerone. Hmm? Can I go this way? I can. I can go into the restricted section. Oh, maybe that's not the way I go, though. I have to go this way more. Fond of devotion. Remembered. That is so funny. Remembered. What? Fine, give some Hazel some XP. I don't give a hoot. So it's okay. It's like directly from here. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Well, that's weird. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. What happened? Hello, game. Okay, that was weird. I just realized that Restream is not doing anything with YouTube. Oh, weird. Excuse me. Hear me. Come on. Go lay down. You're just muddy. I wish I would have realized that because token for YouTube is an incorrect number of scopes 3. Try authorizing again. What does that mean? That came up the other day. I mean, I guess I'm still broadcasting to YouTube. I just can't see any chat, which sucks. Let me try it again, just so I can maybe take a picture of what that message says and look into it later. Okay. Let me close the chat, bring it back up. Yeah, that seems to be working now. Well, the updating seemed to still work. So, okay, I think we're good now. Aaronville. So I missed what he said there initially. All right, yep. Aaronville and his top mom's here. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it to you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it would not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. Do I don't really take a look, but I don't really think it matters much. So we're just gonna keep going just so we can go along with the story. We must protect this house. Wow. Well, does that mean that Kafka will vanish too? Maybe?
Sleep tight, everyone.
Maybe not. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. That's right. Upward and onward. Money. Don't torment yourselves. So, I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimils crafted for memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is nonetheless, it is our duty. It's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. And keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. The extra land is called, and another zip line at the gate of the remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. Ooh, if you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. That's pretty crazy. Once was dead may never die. Whoops, I don't want to do that. Southeast? Tenacious tour guide. What's wrong, bro? You'll never guess what just happened. There I was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customers just up and vanished. There's nothing worse than not being able to see something through to the end. I need to do something with all this pent up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour, so how about I promise I won't take up much of your time. Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without its water, and where better to dip your toes into the local history than the two our storied fountains. Come, I'll be waiting for you at the font of devotion. Brother, I was already there. I already dippeth my toes in it. There you are. For such an obliging participant, I'll have to pull out all the stops. According to the legends, there are two water sources imbued with mystical properties in Canal Town. The first being this fountain right here. They say that a mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigor. I don't know what the fuck vim is. I don't want it. Given that the town prides itself as a resort of revitalization, there could be hardly there could hardly be more of a fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about its healing waters is another matter. Ahem. Myths are myths, after all. I hope you aren't too disappointed. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Nevertheless, though its waters may be decidedly mundane, the font still lives up to its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked to the fountain, invariably leaving soothed and refreshed. For those who display such devotion, perhaps there is something to be gained from a gulp or two. Hope that whet your appetite, because another fountain awaits. Come and find me on the eastern side of town. So we are just gonna see if we can find it real quick. The Aether current. Since we're here, we might as well. There it is. Lovely. Freaking lovely. Okay, where's the next one? That's a long way north. Can I swim in the water? I mean, kinda. It's right over there. Can I jump it? I can't jump it. Oh, it's the wrong way. Detour after detour. Excellent. Now allow me to continue. You stand before another storied fountain. These waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses in a coin. And if you are already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do this just in days gone by. Are the legends to be believed? Well, there's only one way to find out. Here, take this coin and make a wish. Do I get to pick my wish? I know I ought not to ask, but what did you wish for? Get done with what needs getting done. I see. Sounds like you have some weighty responsibilities. Yep. You know, I've given this tour countless times, but not once I have made a wish myself. Not because I pour scorn on the legends of anything like that. I just never got around to it. But thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I think I might just toss in a coin. He's going to toss in a coin, then just fade away. Now, as for my wish. If I had another chance at life, I'd want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. I worked here as a tour guide in my former life, too. Before it became a home for the endless, living memory was open to living, breathing folks seeking relaxation and revelry. What'd you eat, brother? Boy, did I guide a lot of people back then. I never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an endless, and I'm proud of that. Proud of staying true to myself. But you didn't come to hear me harp on about my life. Thank you for sticking with me till the end. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. See ya. Here's hoping our wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. So they were aware that they were just kind of like, dissolving. or evaporating, however you want to say it. Disassimilating. You know, there's a lot of mounts. Why do you keep choosing this guy? I know it's random, but is it really random? You seem to favor some over others, and it's not cool. Ooh, a viewpoint. I legit didn't realize we had to go back up there. I could have just teleported back. I'm glad it didn't, because we got that quest in that viewpoint. I forget what the locks mean. System reboot complete. Bleep bloop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to the Yesterland, where the dreams of the children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. There's gonna be a bunch of fucking kids here. Oh. Loki, want to take these Pokemon cards out real quick. Amazing. This is also recreation of an actual place. After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. But now another large-scale attraction. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. This is exhausting just being here. It feels like the Gold Saucer. Haha, I am not ashamed to admit I'm excited as well. And imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland, there is a castle, and that's where the terminal is located, in the basement. Uh-oh, in the basement? I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. So with that Charizard statue back there, we got the Charmander, Charmeleon, and a Charizard card. The Charmander and the Charmeleon seem to be both from 151, but the Charizard EX is from SVP. Is it Paldean Fates SVP? It's a promo card. That's a promo card, and the other two are not. He does big damage. Big damage. We love to see it. The other two are hollows, yeah, but I was gonna say reverse hollows, but no, they were hollows. Very cool. Very excite. Like before, we'll speak with the endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Happy birthday! Thank you. You too. Appreciate it. Yeah, I have not been on New Day in a hell of a long time. It's unfortunate. I have such a hard time trying to sort out where the hell I want to put my time into, but yeah, I'm not sure if you ever ran into Dax Stone. It's been a minute, but had a lot of plans for Dax. Kind of fell through. But thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. And I'm glad I fixed that YouTube integration because I wouldn't have seen that and I would have felt like an asshole. Secret bat, they are crazy looking. Appearing to be domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Is that it? The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in Alexandrian sky. Boy. Oh, hello there, mister. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong. He can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. We're gonna see Otis in the flesh. Spriggan. The man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Kind of doubt that. Old-fashioned knight. We like that.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong.
Thanks.
That was amazing, Otis. And you too, mister.
You too, guy.
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Like what?
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
We love to hear it.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
Why look like
I'm
he's
certain I
scowled?
do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
In God.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
I don't think he's gonna remember any of that.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you.
I wonder if
Quite
this is from Final
confident I
Fantasy
recall
IX.
if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Wrong.
No, no villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
In the flesh, no less. In earlier versions, so he won't remember his time as a machine. Let's go with the obvious answer.
I say, what are you whispering about there? Wait, I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
He said good day.
Founding celebration?
God's what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as one we met in Heritage Honda, but still. Hold on a second. Sorry, I just have to look at a work thing real quick. Sorry about that. Let's see. Thinking back, you mentioned that he was a test subject for foul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. He's not gonna remember it, Luke Lamont. These are all the same yellow. I don't know who they're trying to fool. Alright, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene, and when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in a mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration that might warm him to us. He's set off this way. Come. Ooh, let's quickly. It's close by. This is southwest. In the castle. I wonder if this is supposed to look like any of the stuff from Final Fantasy IX. I mean, I guess a little of it does, like the architecture. But I wonder if anything is like, it's like, yes, this is taken directly from Final Fantasy IX. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. Thanks, DJ. Appreciate you, man. Which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dear Otis. What's up with the long face? It's my 111th birthday. You again? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. Shall I play the part of the Queen? I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Sphene lines even better than my own. There is, however, a scene which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? Do you as well? I thought I said I was busy. You did, but I thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and the truth to be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there's to be play about the history of the realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fear of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, I have been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing it as myself and besides. Calm down. It's all right. We really are happy to help it any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is shorthanded, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word to the play and the children in Nisterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together, your cheeriest bearing, of course. That's funny. All right. Anything to make the children happy? What are we gonna look like? I hope it's a red panda. I don't think it's gonna be though. Let's see. Yes, this one should be suitable for you. We just want to be a big red panda. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. Da, da, da. Ready? Are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Red panda, 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 red panda. What the fuck? Okay, it's a rabbit. Okay, it's not bad. The red panda, but it's not an elephant. Marvelous. That's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Why? Now that you're suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see what make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Oh, they won't wear off. Don't worry. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. You will change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Look to your map for the garment change areas of effect. Area of effect. Speak with Otis to restore or prolong the garment change. It can't be that long. Okay, can't be that bad. Chatty girl. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? You want to play with us, do you? No. There's a play. Over there. There's going to be a play about Queen's Fiend. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Good. It starts. Quiet, girl. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Listless boy. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. I've got nothing better to do. Otis is going to be performing as himself. Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that I'm willing to see the play again. Get the fuck out of my way. Fine, I'll see the play. Energetic boy. Ooh, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. Well, gut you. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go watch. We can ride the air cab later. How long does this form last? 27 minutes. Who the hell's not getting this done in 27 minutes? Ooh, another viewpoint. Hell yeah. What? That sucks. Okay, but okay. Absorbed girl. Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? That big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's the scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of this from there. Yeah, that's a lie. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Geronimo! Oh, Geronimo! You finished making your rounds. Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Blip, blap, blow. Thanks to you two for promoting the play in my stead. I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it was a fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play is due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue to see the final preparations. Let's talk later, then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? I don't have time to rehearsal. I don't know what to wear. Are you serious? Oh, no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for you two is the little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Limblum soldiers. This is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? Oh, this is funny. Have at you, Limblum scum. Meow meow. Yeah, that Keen, are you alright? You asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members for the changes. Pray make your way to the Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Bow, bow, bow. Excuse me. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down yesterday in the endless, and it will fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what they seek to preserve through the celebration. Okay, and we're going to. Hopefully that lookout is still up here at the top, because I know they're timed. Still here. Cool. Whee! Gem keeper. I thought we would potentially be going towards a another Aether crystal, but we are not. So it's actually kind of funny how, like, prior to Dawn Trail coming out, and then like having, like, if you pre-ordered it, you got I think it was the Garnet or the Zidane minion, and people were like, "Oh, this is they're gonna release a remake of Final Fantasy IX." That was the teaser, and then you find out, no, they just kind of added Final Fantasy IX area to the game. That's what happened, which is fine. I mean, a remake would still be pretty fucking baller, but this is cool too.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene.
Was Sphene a character from
Keep
9?
your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
Or at least mentioned by name?
yeah, it's a royal knight.
Do I need to actually do something?
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah. Arg!
Cut down.
I am killed.
Meow. Meow.
You must flee, all of you. Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. My dearest? And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Hmm.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
He's got PTSD, brother. Let him cook.
What's happening?
Is it over already?
Meow.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Wrong. You choked, brother.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well.
You
I wouldn't
choked.
dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria.
Yeah, it's called New Alexandria.
And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
Remember?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place.
Who'd have thunk it?
There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd.
Oh, but it's not.
But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation of some such, I volunteered to be a test subject.
You got.
No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was it?
Nope. He was a proud and valiant knight of the realm. He was a brave soul and protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Ha! 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 'Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Also sad. Time to shut it down. Shut it down. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, do what it came to do. It's just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Denver, then I am too. Upon shutting down the geoterminal, it will not be possible to restore Yesterland to its present form. So probably have to go and probably watch some YouTube videos, because I would like to look up
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja.
the some of the similarities between what this area is to Final Fantasy IX.
And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I need more coffee.
I see.
After we shut this terminal down, I'm gonna go upstairs and get some coffee real quick. Hmm. Oh, now it just looks like a wasteland. So sad. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the endless or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in the machine, so as long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, it will never truly fade away. So there appears to be no change with the MSQ terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, Isle Volcane in the northeast. Place with a volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again? You know what? Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate. The remembrance come. Let's head back. Okay, and we're just gonna take the. We're just gonna teleport back. Yeah, it looks like probably gonna be about like one quest per zone. Okay, so let me go get some coffee real quick, and we'll be right back. All right, we're back. Excuse me. Bleep bloop, error, download complete, user registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers that bid you welcome to the Isle of Vulcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with the courage and honor that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Cool. Sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty cool. Gulp. It's all an illusion. It's only an illusion. Is it? Gakiwa. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not in your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. I'll do it. No need. I believe you. Don't tempt me. I'll do it, motherfucker. I'm crazy. That there's the terminal. How the hell do you expect me to get up there? You can get there via the caverns that run through the volcano. Oh, okay. I guess that's how. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. He's very upset. Poor Aaronville. He's still not coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Fire sprite. Fire sprite. Fire sprite. Grab battle. Fire sprite. Grab battle with the fire sprite. It's been that long. It looks like we've two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kafka heading left, though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about the round building. Right? What these guys about? Yeah, I was super curious. Well, I'm always up for a scenic route. Let's follow after Kafka and see what the building's about. Yes, go towards these guys, please. Blazing Soul. Blazing Soul, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Well, now look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. It's also a recreation of the actual place. In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside, look for yourself. Inside for a look. Sometimes I see a sentence and I'm like, I'm going to change the way it ends. A lot of people have this haircut. It seems to be pretty popular. Oh, they're going to read. Read battle. I'm gonna read so hard. You're dead. I read better. I read you to death.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
I guess it was alright. They read a lot. Whatever.
Is something wrong?
I'm glad you remember these characters, because I sure as hell don't.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
You better fucking hope not.
Come on, dear.
Is that her parents? Is that what we're seeing?
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it
Fucking
time.
leave me alone.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
No.
Possible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, It contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did. And I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Fuck, man, this...
It has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
The way they walk is so ridiculous. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another, now you can say them. Indeed, this isn't meaning to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. It is so fucking sad. Oh shit! It's a red Ixion? That is so cool! But also very sad. Thanks, Evan. Good morning. I got a day to do a whole lot of... Can I not jump down there? How do I get down there? Looks like that's on the way down. How dare you get rid of TTS? I'm upset. I didn't? Tangier should still be there. I didn't touch it. I want to help now. 6 options, enter TTS. Oh, that's weird. I don't know what happened then. I definitely didn't change any of that stuff at all. I mean, if you want to ask it, go for it. Oh, you can just fly away, can't you? Well, la-ti-da. Too much to type. I need to do a screen share and pick. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Cool. Do you want to try to chat sometime tomorrow? Cool. I need to reach out to some people too, because like I'm trying to have stream labels on, like last follower, sub and that kind of stuff. But as soon as I like add the assets for that, like the GIFs for it, it kills OBS. Like it brings it almost to like a screeching halt, like the progress, or the performance. It's pretty crazy. Like it even affects the FPS. Like it normally does like 60, and it brings it into like runs in like the 30s or even lower sometimes. And I don't know why, because there's just like it's just like a couple of GIFs that I'm adding like locally. So I need to speak with some people, because I know people have like a ton of sources in their OBS, and so I was like, okay, well, why is mine like just running like doo-doo turds now? Super odd. Is there an aetheryte close by? There is, right up here. Let me go attune to that real quick. Yeah, like I was super surprised. I was like, this shouldn't be doing this. Is like, it's literally like the only thing that should be any kind of like resource heavy on this computer at all right now. I'm not sure if I need to do something with the process in Task Manager. Like, it should be able to set like a priority if I need to set the like the high or something. I remember needing to do that with certain games before. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I completely forgotten to introduce them. I'm also gonna stream again today. Fuck yeah, brother. What time? Over here is Wuklamat, Val Resolve Vitiljolo, beside her is Grahatia, my colleague and the students of Baldesian. And this is Denver, an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. He is the most dependable of friends in whom I owe my life. Sheesh, my word. We clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Soon, like 15 minutes, gonna make a sloppy mud pie and fire it up. Fuck yes. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? I keep telling myself that I should do more RP stuff. I don't know what my problem is. If only we had some Izabru Pibble to ease the way, am I right? I'm gonna be streaming 5M now as well. Fuck yeah. The cookout RP? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. We're not real, so we don't need to eat. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all the treats that'll help cool you off. New cookout launches Saturday at noon. Loads of new shit. Cool. It's open, right? There's no whitelist. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but meow. Correct. Nice. How's it been going? Think of it. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Cool treats. Cool treats. That was well conceived, Wu Clement. Hey, just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is the food here tastes like nothing to the living. Good, took forever. A new owner wanted to rebuild from the ground up thousands of maps and jobs and MLOs. It's pretty badass. What's MLOs? Like, this guy legit spent thousands of his own money to do it? Seriously, I had no idea. That's still, yes? Wow. It appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. I'm going to along with the idea. Creole likely understands this. I'm not. Is this something you've played with before? Are you an admin on the server? It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So shall we split up and look for a Layla and request something cold, ironically? MLOs are like custom houses, shops, interiors, staff. Nice. Nice. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go to the best street there is one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you want to ask people near the 8th right, Denver, Grahatia, and I will do the same elsewhere. Oh, they take me over there anyway. Wasted effort. What a snack to have today. Oh, hold on a second. I'm being called. Okay, good community. Most of us have been RPing for a few years, like old old non-sub RP days. Nice. So like people that both you and Athena know. And I have to do it another work thing real quick. Yep. Cool. How's what's the pop like there? Okay. Okay. You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of stuff, sort of thing. I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an ice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it as white beer today. Hell yeah, brother. The cold tree that will leave an impression, that's a difficult one. Isle Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Alright, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go take a look? Yeah, after a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a gold star ice cream. Wow, you don't know what a gold star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Isle Volcane. So a few hundred in the Discord. Okay, well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and try and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest. You should have no excuses. Based on local southwest. Server's been down for like 6 months, so it took a hit, but we hope the new launch pops. But old V2 cookout had like 56 pop. That's nice. That's a good deal. It's commendable. What's the max server population? Do you need like for VoIP? Is it all neat proximity, or do you need like a Mumble or TeamSpeak for that? Yeah, so you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. The colorful balls stacked on top of each other, and that'd be the ice cream. I take it. I think 128. No TeamSpeak. Sure, just garbage. So Mumble then. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it in text. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. Mumble? Okay. I mean, you can do it alone. Well, there do some of the vessels that carry the 3. Are you sure about this? Do some servers use anything at all? Like some are just like in-game proximity stuff or whatever, or do you need a third party like Mumble thing like that? Great, they're definitely safer in the hands than in mind. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there, would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Yes. Alright, these 3 servings coming up. I think you need third party. All the servers I've been have third party. Okay. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck. Enjoy. Goodness me, what an amazing looking tree. Thank you so much, Denver. Yes.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
It's not going so well.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
What do you want to do? We already brought him a frozen beverage or treat. What the fuck? What do you want us to do? We're already doing all we can.
I think I might have an idea.
I don't think you know what the hell you're talking about.
Raha?
Brahma? What an animal.
What is he doing?
They don't know how to eat ice cream. That's why.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It tastes like shit, we know.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
You're right.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
She's acting. You can make a worse noise.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Defy Dylan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Or is it Defy Dylan? This is Defy Dylan, not Defy Dylan. Sorry.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
No.
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala.
Melala.
In the distant past, we abided in a different
Oh yeah, this
world.
is
Our homeland was a paradise. of
close to the end
eternal
of
summer. Flowers
Dawn
were
Trail.
always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice.
All right, thanks,
As
Evan.
those around
Have a good
them
one.
froze to death,
I'll catch you later.
our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did.
Are you fairly new to Final Fantasy 14, Dylan?
Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
Oh no, they activated it.
What
Oh
followed
no.
You already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift. The echo, I dare say.
No.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
Cool.
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
I
Of
guess.
them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
My dog's want to go back outside. Okay, 1 second.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Luckily. Well, I got a feeling that when it comes time to shut down this terminal, it's gonna suck. Bum 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 ba-da-da ba-da ba-da bum 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 bum. Never Raha Lamati. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them. Besides, for that and so much else, I thank you. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland, but I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion, and prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Malalo, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Bow, 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 bow. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malalo homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Malalo people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the Marvel Electro. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as they embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. All right, then. As we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we will be certain to ask you. But is incorrect. Oh, don't ask me a goddamn thing. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Got him. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. I don't need their guidance. I need them to get the hell out of my way. Very good, madame. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through your yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. What about these terminal here thingies? Do you not want me to read those at all? It's like prerequisite information? The panel bears information on the history of the Malalo. In the distant past, Malalo abided in the peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited the bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last. Just for when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. The unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malalo fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together as for precious warmth. That's crazy. The Malalo are the keepers of the mighty relic passed down through the ages, while it is the appearance of a crystal by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them the golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled into a new land. Okay. Since ancient times, the Malalo have excelled in calculations by using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena. They had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. We kind of knew that part already. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malalo have favored by the rulers of many a nation. Right, my dogs are begging to get in. Hold on. Some among them have attempted to invoke the powers of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it actually ever existed. Whether it ever actually existed. Hey. We're all knowledged out. Let's go. Let's go, Torgal. Pretty cool. Oh, a lot more terminals here. If I may have your attention. You stand within the shrine of Malalo, a migrant people who roamed until they found a new land to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic, that must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? And such wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 bracers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its bracer by operating the panel simply yes. Without further ado, please nominate a representative to begin. If there's no objections, let us have Denver do the honors and take a look at the panels, my friend. What the fuck? What the hell? When lightning threatened the world, Malalo turned to the relic once more, invoking its power, and opened the portal and returned to their ancient homeland. While seeming similar to what you've heard of the guide, you do not recall the Malalo returning to the homeland. No, that is not true. Owing to the innate gift in arcane calculations, Malalo not only transformed electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study. Besides, as such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. That the same was touched upon by the guide. You will need to find other sources to ascertain its vicinity. No. I can't recall that was something that they said down underneath either, the other ones. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain in order to sustain the power. While the statement is similar to what you heard from the guide, you do not recall speaker. No. I'm done. Long ago, our people dwelled in the isles of eternal summer, where the flowers ever bloomed. Eternity did not last. Can be bountiful as yes. Maybe this is true. They were good with calculations. Let's talk to her. Remember, you must select the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready to answer to be judged? Judge me. Judge me. I dare you. You answer correctly and on the very first attempt besides. Amazing. Great work, Denver. I knew you could do it. I thought we were going to be called dummy or something. It's like, you are stupid. But we know better. There, we are aware of the existence of the Shards worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the age of endless frost. And the legend holds, during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The Arcanima 2 traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malala, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you had mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Don't like that. Don't like that. How many of these quizzes are there? Too many. Pineapple? Wrong. Oh, I walked right by it. You hear these jabronis in the back playing? I promise they're playing. I promise. I promise they're playing. They're playing. I promise. Alright. Hey, cut it out. You're too loud. You're too loud. They're playing. I swear. Okay. We've come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the recreation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something that tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready to answer the question. Answer. How many masks are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy shit. Are they all different? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and we just keep going up this way. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 32. Huh? Okay, there's different... Okay, so there are 32 of the same mask. 1, 2. Okay, those two are the same. 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 So 2 so far. 3. 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's 4 different ones. Correct answer is... Nice, damn it. Where the hell did I mess up? Use dumb cat. Meow, 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 meow. That concludes the quiz tour for the steps of the speaker. I thank you for the visit today and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool. And like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
Get less.
Come to shut down the terminal.
You can murder us now.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
You weakling.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it.
Oh, that's crazy.
We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Ever since we got to this golden city, it's been nothing but sadness after sadness after sadness.
My name is Maya.
It's like happy sad. It's just still sad though. Like punch in the gut sadness.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Oh my goodness, this legitimately just so sad. If I make a find in New Denver, I have been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrol. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I had learned nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. And I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad it took a pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Denver, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through, rather. We'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. So sad. Yeah. Others have told me I'm glad Creole could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time, are you ready to shut down the terminal? Upon shutting down the pyro terminal, it will not be possible to restore Isle of Vulcan to its present form. Yes.
You know how to do it.
Yeah, Muscle Buster.
I do.
So this is the third one. I think there's 5 in total. Are you alright, Creole? I am. Just forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster the time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the 4th and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the MSQ terminal, so I'll meet you at the gate of remembrance. Come on, everyone. I think while I'm here real quick, I want to try to get this Aether current since we're not too far. I must have. It's probably like right over here. I must have passed it right when I came out. I wonder if we'll see it when we just come walking back this way. Nope. It's still up here ways. Is it down there? Yep, it's down there. How do I get down there? I haven't been there yet. I'm assuming it's the up and around. So let's just do that real quick. Ooh, look out. Nice. I like that we've been finding these. Can I not jump down? No? You won't let me? I'm assuming there is an exit. I don't remember walking up. You. Pineapple? Wrong. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You can't catch me. You can't catch me. You might as well stop. Oh, wait, okay, I was like, wait a minute, where the hell do I go from here? I was like, okay, it's down here more. So, quest there. I'm assuming these two are both to get the Aether Currents. There's one here. Yeah, I didn't do anything else. Okay. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the MSQ terminal. You can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens is called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Whatever. Oh, great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll have it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. I'll save it. That's what she said. I'll save it. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville, can you stop being such a fucking asshole? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. Okay, all right, we're gonna be friends, okay? All right, okay, let's be friends. We're being friendly. Okay, what do you need? When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kafka isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go for now. We keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out and listening, learning what's dear to them. I know, like, I've only been playing the MSQ while I've been streaming, but this is still taking a good while to get through. Like, I mean, I can't imagine, unless people were, like, just, like, straight up skipping cutscenes, like, you couldn't get through this, like, in a day. This was a couple of day endeavor, if you were playing it straight through. But even then, like, the beginning of it, when it came out, I mean, everything's so new. It took longer than anything else, probably. Bleep bloop error verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings, welcome to One Paths Gardens, the sanctuary exploration. Hey, discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. I'm only here for the zip line.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words.
You have my attention.
Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become.
Eleneshpia.
I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I?
Damn it, I didn't let her finish.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies.
Forgiven.
What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not.
to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Oh, thank you, Molly. Appreciate that. Welcome in. How's your morning going so far? Then your consent, let's begin our adventure. Then with your consent. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Just got out of bed? Hell yeah. Well, in Arizona, it's what, 9 o'clock there? Yeah, my wife asked me if I wanted to sleep in today or get up with her, and so I decided just to get up with her. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? But thank you so much for the bits. You didn't need to do that. Appreciate that. Really. It's absolutely stunning, and they are all actually plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. And now we're going to destroy them again. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Creole. Here you'll find a flora and fauna of the likes of no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? Whatever. I suppose. Sarapos. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside Tyrol may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on the life of reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. That's the spirit. Now there's an idea, leave it to my people to think up such. Here we have not only worlds traversing adventure and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Solaran finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. Do you want to see my birthday prezi? To begin with, I'd like to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As LNHP suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I'd never ventured outside of Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. I've never once played any Final Fantasy games. They are so good. Like, no bullshit aside. They are all so unique and, like, I don't know, I've enjoyed the story for most of them. The only one that I wasn't a huge fan of that I played through and kind of like got to the point where I was like, okay, I kind of just want to get through this game is Final Fantasy X-2. That it wasn't a bad game, but the story just got to the point where I was like, okay, I want to finish it. I want to be done. I want to just get through this now. But they are all so good. And you have a PlayStation. The Final Fantasy VII remake games, phenomenal. You know, people say like, I mean, the Herd 16 was great. Also, that's on PC now. I've been generally trying to wait till games get on PC. And Rebirth comes out on PC next month. Super excited about that. Gonna be buying that soon, probably. And what else? I mean, and a lot of people say that one of the best Final Fantasy games is actually Final Fantasy Tactics that came out on the PlayStation. So that game certainly deserves a remake as well. But I really, if you have the opportunity, like, if you have like PlayStation Plus, check and see which Final Fantasy games are on there. Play those. Even the old ones hold up really well. I mean, people rant and rave about Final Fantasy VI that came out on like the Super NES. So I have the Pixel collection on computer as well, and at some point I'll play through those ones as well. I was doing like a Final Fantasy marathon. I was playing through all the Final Fantasies that I haven't played through before, and I'm actually kind of working on Final Fantasy 11, which is like the first Final Fantasy MMO. But I just haven't got around to beating it yet because I got kind of stuck in a point where I need to farm reputation for a city. Back when my husband and I were dating, I remember watching him playing some Final Fantasy. Get back into it. They're good shit. And honestly, like this expansion, like this last map or last zone that I'm in has really been kind of emotional. There's like lots of closure for certain characters. It's been kind of getting me choked up. So it's good shit. But I highly suggest that you, if you have the opportunity to, start playing one of them. See if it does. I've only ever been to Shalar myself, but I like to think I know interesting when I see it. Cat Cuba. Besides, you get like hot bunny characters like this anyway. See? That ain't bad. It's like the hottest Final Fantasy character ever, Tifa. Easy dub. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are species that either can't survive in Windpath's gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. That's pretty dope. You can't really make out what's in there, but it's a neat concept. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the tree and it's native to the 12's woods. That, I believe, is from Final Fantasy 12. Boom, 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 Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Do you know that even the water here is created using electrode? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you ever been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even food stall in case you're hungry. Well, I don't mind if I do. I think actually, yeah, about to say I need to go up anyway. I wouldn't be surprised either if there's a lookout here, lookout point. Oh, there's an aetheryte too. Sweet. No lookout, and that's okay. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conde Petit. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, they had to say "Lally ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when we stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at the Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Leafa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have this memento for prosperity. So that in itself, so a lot of the places in this part of the game are actually callbacks to Final Fantasy IX, like the Leafa tree that he's talking about. That's from Final Fantasy IX. It's like a zone you go to. Thanks. I was gonna say happy birthday to you too, but thank you, Silent Gesture. Appreciate it. I was gonna do a classic "Hey, you too" thing, like you going to the movies, so like enjoy your movie, you too, bud. Way to go. Your birthday was last month. Well, happy belated birthday. Do you want to see what I got for my birthday? What I get? I'll show you. Give me 1 second to get away from this outrunner, because I don't want to get aggro. It's all relatively close by. But I recently got into collecting Pokemon cards again. So my wife got me. It was a collector's thing. Like it was this Charizard statuette, and along with the statuette, came with some promo cards and some boosters. So it came with the Charmander. I think that the Charmander and the Charmeleon are both from Scarlet and Violet 151, which is the series I've been collecting, which is nice. I already have these cards anyway, but and then this Charizard is a promo card from I don't know which that SVP. I don't know which one that is. But that came with it, and then it also came with 10 booster packs. And there's two from 5 different sets. There are Stellar Crown, Twilight Masquerade, Obsidian Flames, which I have a few cards from Obsidian Flames and Twilight Masquerade, Paradox Rift, and Temporal Forces. For a while there, I was streaming. I would do like a Poke Mondays and play a Pokemon game. I was playing a lot of Pokemon Unite, which was a ton of fun. Let me just put this back too. So you can actually see right here. There's a bunch of my extra cards, but I've a bunch of cards everywhere. Like I have like the that's my binder of cards right there. I have, you can kind of see it. You can't. There's a binder right here with a bunch of cards. But I'm debating about what I want to do with these boosters. If I want to save them for like a Pokemon stream, and then like, okay, if we win this round, we'll open up a booster type of thing. Who knows? I get real impatient though. The thing is like, so I mean, I played Pokemon cards when I was younger, and then for a good long while I just didn't give a shit about them, and then I got back into them like a few months ago, and I had no idea how quickly they just like put out sets of different Pokemon cards. Like since I started collecting, and I think it was like around August, September, um, they come out with like 4 different sets since then. It was like a Twilight Masquerade, Stellar Crown, Shrouded Fable, and then Surging Sparks. I think is one of the newer ones that's out right now. I went through a major Pokemon phase back in 2017, 2018. I mean, they're good stuff. I just didn't realize I didn't recognize how much of like a money sink it was going to be, and I do have like somewhat of a what's the word I'm looking for? Disposable income, but it's also like I could easily just dump a lot of money in here and not get a whole lot of return. I do want to play Pokemon cards. I want to get to the point where like I'm building decks or whatever. But I mean that also costs money. So, but either way, that was my birthday gift, and I'm really happy with it. Welcome back, Denver. Creole has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, this is all very interesting indeed, but I must say I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. Well, there are similar creatures in Urgopacha. Could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? Where they prey upon wolves. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. The management of ecosystems that calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. I need to think about ordering lunch here soon. I think I might get some Papa John's. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Shalarin that contains a recreation of temperate climate zone. Sorry, such place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of the large scale skin? Nar. The large scale skin, you say? What does it look like? I don't think you're allowed to call him that. Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and it walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't it make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as the scale skin. One of you is a big dum-dum. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier. It should still be near. Let's head over there. When we find out, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. I don't wanna. Go on ahead, Denver. I'll let the others know and then join you. Sorry, I just want to put through this order. Wait a minute. Excuse me. It's crazy. Okay, well. Good to go. All right, sorry about that. Where go now? Sheesh. You spot a beast resembling the echivore you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scale skin and beast skin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It's definitely a beast. Covered in plain-like scales. What was also the first thing I noticed? I dare say the scales are for hiding in foliage. I've studied, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You might be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin like you said. If physical examination would be needed to confirm confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. Let's kill it and dissect it. Yes. Seems you're alone. It seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? I've slaughtered hundreds. The fairy kingdom of the first? Denver has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. It's true. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star, and plain both. Pretty crazy. Looks like we're having fun. So what are your guys' plans for today, Silent and Molly? Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Kedamran and Galuf traded me the tales of their travels. You met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Toral to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galujah, so we met in Tuliolo. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. Think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either, Eleneshpa was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. Were you in her belly? It was actually because Galuf told me about Shalarn that I later urged Eleneshpa to take up gleaning. My fussy Bunbun was growing up dour and withdrawn. It was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. You should be. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way and that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. Seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us will have plenty of other things we can do here. Yeah, so if there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Denver? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of the Lanode Arrow. Come on. Well, how the hell do I get down? Do I jump? Nope, can't jump that. Oh, right there. Bridge. Oh, can I jump down? You guys never let me have any fun. Dun 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 dun. Heavy bars? Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the aether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are our fellows that will bear us. How adorable. The little capybaras? That's funny. They don't look capable of flight. Aha, come on, now you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, just know it. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go in leisure flights, yes? It indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Maywapiris, who are specially trained by the Torali friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up and away. And there you still have it, shall we then? Okay, before we do that, I just want to quick go to the bathroom and get a drink, so I will BRB. Alright. Let's go, baby. You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up the Mewa Pyrus fly a set route, so you no need, only relax and enjoy the view. How exhilarating. I'll be damned, they really do fly. Tadoy. Here we're flying information, why don't we look for migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from shamanists, not from you. Damn. Damn. My migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a way to enjoy a living memory from up high. You know, once I find out the earth currents, I'll be able to fly anywhere I want. That was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. For my fussy bun, there's a high praise. I'm glad I invited you in Denver. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go on for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. And here we get right back into the sad shit. She's only a fashionable constructed from her memories, I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Like, shit's about to get... Oh, fuck. God damn it! It's making me sad! Stupid games! This whole zone has been nothing but just like sadness after sadness. Fuck. I get it. You're writing a good story. Whatever. Fine. All right, I got a feeling this next few cutscenes or whatever probably gonna pull the heartstrings a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna do my best to keep myself composed and keep my shit together though. Okay, all right, just for you guys.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you, all grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be. Mother.
Sad. Just sad. Cry. It's okay. You can cry now too.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Well. Well, so this will be the last terminal we shut down. And it's going to be interesting because imagine that Sphene is probably, after this, she's going to go bonkers. We'll leave this to you, Aaronville. I won't waver, not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Here we go.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphene seeks to protect, but that doesn't change what we have to do. We'll carry out Kafka's plan. It's our best chance of stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we need to head to the Meso Terminal. I'm assuming Meso Terminal would be the next dungeon. So, surprisingly enough, there's no quest up here to do. Unless I didn't zoom in far enough. So let's take a look real quick. Travel, Aether Currents. So there's 3 quests, and I think it's 1, 2, 3, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, only 4 currents that I didn't come across. Not too bad, but I do expect that they are going to be very far apart from one another. I guess most of these I have to teleport from place to place anyway, so I can't just run across the map to get there, so it is what it is. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso Terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least, my mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies the virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. We could venture into this domain and then thence seek out and stop Sphene. Excuse me. If our souls are transferred into their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. Meow meow. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden that she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. You weak boy. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate the interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective. It won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. If she looks like this in the fight, gonna be pretty cool looking though. Alexandria. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's see how long it takes. Okay, less than 5 minutes. Okay. That's better than what we played this, what was it, Tuesday morning? And it was like a half an hour? Or maybe it was Monday night. I forget when we played it, but still, it was like, damn. I mean, if we want, in the meantime, we could go back to Gridania. Let's do that. Let's go back to Gridania. Let's get. We have what's it called? Ventures to sort out real quick. So let's do that. I don't like, I mean, I don't think anyone would be mad if I took everything, but I don't like taking everything. And I kind of expect to be interrupted while doing this too. But that's fine. I need to get her new gear. I should probably get them all new gear, but I'm bad with that right now. Assigned adventure. Okay, she's still assigned. Okay, still good. One more. Cool. Okay, I'll probably... I do need to go through and get gear for them. Not yet. Not until they're like it's they can't anymore. Then I'll probably worry about getting gear. I've been trying to be better in like making it myself. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I don't have any gear. Oh, this can't be. Have I not been in any battles yet with this stuff? This kind of stuff I haven't been too worried about trying to make anything because I'm hopefully just going to get it replaced with later stuff. I'm hoping to find something like in a dungeon because I'm going to be doing dungeon stuff here soon anyway. Which one of these am I? Okay, let's make sure we eat this one. Vegetable soup. We don't really worry about XP, but we do want the stats. Okay. Alright, we should be Shush! Moxie girl, what are you doing? This is only 4 better than what I'm using right now. Yeah, okay, well, I guess the stats too. Stats were much better too. Yeah, the stats are where it's at. And what else was there? Happy birthday, Wagner. You think you're so funny, Athena. Thank you. Appreciate you. You feeling better today? I guess you're off work today again. Or did they suspend you? A lot better? Good. Probably because you got some medication in you, right? Roy? Am I right? Nope, not suspended. Well, that's good. They wouldn't give me my antibiotics yesterday. Yeah, I remember you saying that because they said something about your doctor. All you've taken was eye drops? That sucks. Isn't like your throat messed up too? They didn't give you anything for your throat? I'll check out this red panda. Look at him just chilling on my shoulder. Isn't he cute? He's just hanging out there. Recall, but that is. I haven't taken it. Why haven't you taken it? Why? Why? Why you do this? Good. You should have took it as soon as you got it. Who are you trying to prove that you're trying to prove you're some kind of badass to someone? No one cares. I don't give a fuck. Oh, it has to be taken in the morning? Oh, well, it's afternoon now, bud. This ain't morning. Who are you trying to fool? Who are you trying to kid with this tomfoolery? Damn it. This would pop. And I'm pretty sure my Papa John's going to be delivered like any second here. Okay, we'll just commence.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Okay, I'm going to assume they're going to say yes. Okay. Let's go. She's just like Garnet.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Oh, that's right. I need to change the summons so that they're small.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Oh, I wasn't even selecting anything right there. Looks like there's a treasure coffer here some way. Alright, assuming that we're going to be coming upon the first boss here soon too.
Initiating security protocol.
Whoa, that's cool.
Initiating level 3 security protocol.
I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to stand. I guess I need to stand in there. Then in there. Well, you live, you learn. Where's my mouse? Damn it! I'm bad at this. This guy's a bit of an effort. Okay, who do I follow? What the fuck? I think the symbols... Okay, I get it now. They're probably just gonna leave me dead though, which I can't blame them. Or they're gonna res me anyway. Okay. There they go again. I'm gonna do this to me again. God damn it. That's not fair. Okay. Okay.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Well, we made the healer upset. Two mentors.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Aw, you Taz. You suck. And your mother never loved you. Super cool. Let's go, baby. Corrupted memory cache.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Okay, that was a lucky guess. I'm just gonna follow Selleck. I lost Selleck. Selleck's right over there. I lost her. Am I stuck? Oh, God damn it. That was rough. I messed up. I messed up there. Fucker. What the fuck was that shit? All right, and I didn't want to do that. Frick. Crazy. Crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, practically dead. Yeah.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final is endless.
Oh, they're not even going for this.
Detected. Initiate. Jetty protocol.
That's a cool looking Bahamut.
They've done it! They've returned the Queen! We can't give up! Not until Keith can put it.
Give me the treasure coffer. Final boss. Bleeding Edge Technology Eliminator. That looks badass.
Activate coordinates. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision. Maneuver failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquired target.
I'm just trying to stay close to Selleck. That's what I'm trying to do right now.
Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
Thanks, Athena.
Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Wow. Okay. All right. That's cool. That's great. I love that. I lasted pretty far into the fight before actually, you know, died once at least. I feel good about that. I'm about to die again. No problem. No worries. I'm just gonna die again. No worries. Just, you know, this is what we do. It's what we do.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
I shall be spared from this move, though. Haha. I don't know where the fuck to stand. I don't know where the fuck to stand. We lived. Well, that was lucky. The carry was super strong. Neat. Did I get it? I got it. Yay. I really did need them too. Is that level 100 stuff? Okay. Yes. Now we should probably get a cutscene so I could probably actually start eating some of my food. I just want to eat. Don't make me interact.
Speed, listen to me, please.
I'm afraid she's gone.
My hands are gonna be gross.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
That's badass.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
That makes sense.
As such, you will be erased, here and now. I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
Could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... might I...
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
All right. So let's see how long it's gonna take. Less than 5 minutes. It took over 5 minutes last time, so I'm just gonna kind of try to finish up eating my lunch. I'm here. I'm just hiding my shame. Thank you, Midge. Appreciate you. This is a light party? Motherfucker, I did the wrong one. Son of a bitch. I queued for the wrong one.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Damn it.
Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Yeah, do all that over again. I'm only a little upset. Excuse me.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Whatever, Steen. Well, this sucks. I have to wait another cure after this. It is what it is, though. I didn't notice that. I wasn't queued up for the right thing. Hopefully this should go faster. At least the dungeon super fresh in my mind because I literally just frickin' did it. Whatever, Speen. What? Ever. Look at that. We lived. Damn it. Oh yeah, we're spanking this dude this time. Wrong way. Fuck. It's okay. Better than last time. Better than last time. That was so much faster than the last time. Holy cow.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding within the zone.
Oh no. Oh no. What am I doing? Feeling a little bit more confident this time around. Your Highness. Oh my god. Give me the stuff. Give me the gear. It's gear I can use right now.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
We want to be on that side? I can't frickin' tell which side we want to be on after. Nope, I picked the wrong side, that's for sure. Oh no! Now what am I doing? Screwing up. Screwing up. Oh no. Okay, that didn't go so bad. Damn, we cooked this guy. Why are we cooking so hard?
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final is endless.
Fire detected. Initiate security protocol.
Already did that move. I will get the treasure.
They prepared the queen. We can't give up. Not until keep complete.
I just keep getting stronger and stronger. Wait for me. You guys don't care about the treasure. I do. Okay, now we're already at the final boss, yeah. And we've already been in here for 15 minutes so far. I mean, cooking pretty good. Do we now want to be in this thing? Fucking hell.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
Sometimes I just lose my mouse. And what the hell is going on? I just lose it. Oh shit. I guess that's the. I guess you can't get away from that. Is that we're getting away from that? Is that the takeaway? All right, I'm gonna stand where you stand. Oh, okay, that got me good. I almost lived the whole way too. Damn. You did great. All right, now let's actually do the real thing. Clear. Interspace. Joined. 14 minutes. We'll see if it takes that long. uh... Excuse me for 1 second. I'm gonna just go get a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Brr, brr, brr. Bum, 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 bum. Where are we at in the queue right now? Almost 12 minutes. What could we do in the meantime? I do not know. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. I guess I could just go back to where we were and... Okay, we're queued up. Let's do that. Like, while we're waiting, let's just come back here, and then we'll just look up, what's it called? Yeah, the Aethers. Northwest. So, Avi, it is this way. Great idea to do in the meantime, because I don't know how long it's going to take us. It could take half an hour. I'm pretty sure it happened last time we were doing something like this. We queued for a while. So to the west. This is west. They're not going to allow us to jump down, though, I don't think. They will. Okay, that's nice. They will allow us to jump down. Maybe not here. I just want to jump down. Why won't you let me jump down? Oh, you think you're so funny. They're flexing on me. That's exactly what they're doing. There you are. Let's say, come on. Interact. Okay. South. Okay, I think that could still... I don't think it's going to be this far over. this far south. But let's head south regardless. I need to actually use the code because I have the other one. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if it was down here. Can we? Okay, we can just go south this way. Boom, 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 boom. So I'm just going to back up here and then just go south from there. Should be maybe something like around here-ish. Bag of voids. Leave me alone or else I'll make a guacamole out of you. East. And I should probably pick up these two quests while I'm over there and do them as well. Excuse me. Bing long long. You're making me go all the way up there? What the frick? What the Sigma? Dun 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum bum bum. I'll at least go the other way and discover that location. Poke catch. We're at 20 minutes. The wait time is... Oh no, he escaped. It escaped. Athena, did you watch any of Evan's stream? I saw them. I saw the scorpions. They're closing in on 2 tiny critters as we speak. Okay, so you want me to go over here and save them? Boom, boom, boom. There they are. We shall save the critters and the boy. Rest easy, child, for you shall live another day. Care not for your words. Just give me your money. We only care about a good payday here. That's it. Oh, actually, while we're here... Okay, down there still. Okay, and we'll head over there to get that other one. Hopefully the this quest isn't too far. Nope, don't want to do that. South. You guys are taking me the wrong way. F it, we ball.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Queen Eternal. Badass name.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear. Greetings and goodbye. Not afraid. Death is not the end. We require insight.
What the fuck? I don't know where the hell I'm going. I just need to follow people. I just need to follow people. I just pick one person and follow them. That's it. The most part I try to do that, but it's also like I can't see through all these people. That seems bad. We don't want that. I don't want that. Whoa. What the fuck? I am accidentally succeeding. Deleted. What the fuck? Oh, missed that one. Oh, son of a bitch. We can cross the plains. I'm just in awe right now. I'm not even, man, I was like selected on the boss there for a second. No, I missed that up. Yeah, brother. I don't know what the hell you want me to do here. That was nuts. All the DPS died there. I was spared. Brother, why? Good lord. Oh, I walked off.
There! A rift in her reality! She's losing control of the power! Spain! Listen to me! I understand! I do! And I know that you won't be swayed from your course! But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me! Not as a machine, but as the real you!
Lamachi.
Spain!
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless fiend.
My gear's gonna be repaired like crazy.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sven. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't!
Leave your burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Hell yeah. Yes.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Oh, that's sad.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps.
With that hair?
But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
It won't. It will remain with us, Bobo.
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
Yeah, slaughter all of them. Consider it done.
We'll take care of them. Don't worry.
take care. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Forget the endless. Neither them nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
Looks like they're trying to say something, and then didn't say anything at all.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
That's it. Finish Endwalker.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Lynn. Only one name. Lynn. Eternal Queen was a really cool boss, though.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svíne's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Bakulja?
With the mighty Bakulja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svíne to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian.
Catch-a-chunks.
But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliolad, the people came together.
Nice try,
to hail
Athena.
their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Careful, for Is there an artichoke? The Stylian is stuck with the children.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
That makes sense.
But as the new Dawn Servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Very cool. Of course, there is Num 2. What do you mean? What the hell is Num 2? Not let me skip this. There we go. You think I'm gonna watch this whole thing? You're crazy. Let me skip it. Who dares disturb me?
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Hee hee.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the Ethereal Sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
No. Wrong.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
Kind of sad, but yeah.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Money. My love for the star. All the sights I've yet to see, the legacies I bear. So we still have like an update or two to get through, and I don't think we'll probably be able to get through it the rest of the stream. That's Fiend's Crown. Ooh, now I get the gift. Well, as much as I love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do leave to Aldecona. By the way, did Guluja decide to remain in the Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Toliolo his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shal keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away. We can't postpone it forever, though. I'll do whatever I can to help Guluja as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much as Fiend. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tyrol for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with wildlife in Shiloni. So if you get the urge, Jennifer, let's go another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you're need of me, I'll come running. Oh, before I forget, I also a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? Tacos. An alpaca. It comes with a Tobu stable, of course, and is sure-footed as they come. Really? Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here it is. What's the fort calling? Oh, you got a mount? An alpaca mount? Cool. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Until next time, take care. Oh, so that's what you get for finishing the game? Neat. Everyone's so sad. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you've understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim her smiles. To that end, let's party. Let's throw an absolute rager. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in a glorious, thrilling combat. Come and join us at bid you and let your cares be forgotten. Don't care. I don't care for him. As skies flame proclaim nights, and in thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste. You fuck. You've completed the Masonry quest on Shell. Quests to unlock the new content have now become available in Tuliolo and Solution 9. Additionally, you may now enter Alexandria with a party NPC of the avatars to make use of this feature. Trust open. Okay, open the trust. Rest well, seeker of the unknown. For many and more adventures wait you. All right. It is a pleasure always, Denver. Have you been able to relax lately? Wonderful. As busy as you've been with the rite of succession, among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Toliolo at a more leisure pace. Sampling the tacos that place, one such way to do so, they've made the traditional way and laden with fillings and absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Brukivu, will look after you. Wandering minstrel. What on earth are you doing here? My word, is that you, Denver? I'm overjoyed to fate with the range. This meeting. Okay. For a journey with Lou Clement, I had a feeling it would only be a matter of time we would cross paths. What am I doing to Tural, you ask? Why I am come in search of unusual and fantastic stories that I may have weaved into songs, spin tales, and will enchant crowds the world over. This land has proven to be a treasure trove of folk tales and legends, unlike any that can be found across the sea. I've set each and every one to a memory, and my head is swimming with new verses. Yet for all the myths newly added to my repertoire, I still yearn for tales of newfound adventure, tales involving parties that yet live, preferably recounted by someone with first-hand experience. And you are just such a man. Pray share with me everything that happened since you've set foot in Tyrol, and I shall set it to song. Every trial you endured during the rite of succession, every blood-curdling moment of your assault upon the Levin-shrouded dome, I beg you to spare no detail. Your words will lend texture to my melodies and substance to my lyrics. Oh, I have a feeling my most memorable work is soon to come. Of course, I understand you may not have the time at present. I shall be here for a while yet, polishing my prose to mirror sheen. Simply come to me when you have a story to share, and I shall listen in rapt attention. So, I don't have anything you want to hear? Is this just going over it again, or brought to me today? Trials and tribulations, Queen Sphene was confronted with many difficult decisions, sought to protect the citizens of her own nation, Alexandria. In that realm, people regard souls as merely a resource, and when they die, the aether of their memories is used to create the endless simulacra of the departed. They can only be sustained with life force harvested from the living. Being so different from what we know, such way of life is difficult for us to accept. Indeed, it seemed only inevitable that you should come unto conflict with Sphene. Herself was not among the living, but an entity brought forth to fulfill the certain objective, and therein, I believe, lay the root of this tale of tragedy. Recreated for the noblest souls, though she was helpless to defy the purpose of which she had been bound, protecting the endless no matter the cost. Thus did she continue on her destructive path, though she knew it led to only a dead end. A question, if you may, my friend, deep in your heart, do you believe that this fiend whom you met was alive? That's crazy. So you think that even with the knowledge that her existence is different from the living, that you hold that she was alive? I thank you for your honest answer. I shall take it to heart. For my part, whether or not she was possessed of life, I believe that there existed an individual called Sphene, who cared deeply for her people, and who heard the voices of her people, felt as they did, and thought only for their welfare. That is why, at battle's end, she returned as the gentle soul you knew. But here a thought fills me with dread. What if the soul failed to return, and fearsome entity had become continued as a relentless onslaught? Might have succeeded in its objective and plundered life force from other realities at the cost of untold destruction. Of such a possibility shall I sing, that we might give thanks for the path we were mercifully spared. A golden light to true rulers walked their past conflict lying, one bound to slay, one sworn to save, their forged head untiring. The memories departed days endures fade and fetters, for keepers staunch a blessed warmth, oblivion for the breakers. Ooh, cool. Okay, well, so that's what I talked to him to unlock some other stuff. This jabroni's been sitting here for a hell of a long time. I refuse to give him any of my time, but now, why not? You there, you're Denver Max, are you not? The adventurer from across this Saul who has been lending the Dawn Sword his strength? Yes. Then well met. To tell the truth, I've been meaning to make your acquaintance for some time. I have a proposition for you. You're familiar with yours and hunts. Oh, okay. Cool. Hunts. I think that's like right over here-ish. Oh, actually, this person over here, I think I trade them, maybe? No, that's who I got this gear from. Have here. Okay, I don't need to. He's giving us hunts. Cool, cool, cool. I don't really need to know much else. Dawn hunts now accessible. Hell yeah. Give me the bills. Give me the bills. Give me the bills. Well, if it isn't Denver alone today, are you? I see. If you have tinkering for tacos, then you're on the house, considering it thanks for everything you've done for Toliolo. Go ahead and find a table or bring the new meal as soon as it's ready. Denver was wondering if you be along. Not a moment too soon, either not urgent need. There's no one else I trust with it. Of course, I'll be waiting for you to know the details in the long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there? Join you shortly. What do I do? Now you're all settled. Let me introduce myself properly. I'm Brookie property. Okay, I know this you are. I don't mind skipping these cutscenes. So what did that do? Speak with Rawl. Okay, let's get this over with. What am I doing now? What did I unlock? Greetings, allow me to the person lending assistance in this matter have been quite as suitable. If you can access the role quest. Oh, fun. Role quests, okay. I wonder if that's something I should have been doing a while. I'm really not too sure how long those have been available for. You still love tacos, I hope, eh? You wasted so many when you turned 5. You could barely move afterwards. Remember that? Who are you talking to, man? Oh. No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right, sorry. It's so strange for me, too. Just the other day, you were a little boy clinging to mother's skirt as you set off for Yasulani, and now you're a grown man with a face full of hair. Even so, I know you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you can always rely on me. You're like the same fucking age. Relying. It feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had Electro. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here I'm helpless. A culinary who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me. Gods, I've never felt so embarrassed. Sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate... I say you send for them. If they're your family, and they're mine too, I'll do whatever is necessary to make it work. I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tiliolo. Wow, Buklamont. Meow. Dade folk like yourself, we've established a work group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out. I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. Well, look who it is. I was just about to go and find you, Denver. You don't mind the company, I hope? I could use a bite to eat myself. No one saw that coming. Is she eating my tacos? Is she eating my tacos? That's crazy. Ah, the tacos here never disappoint. So, what have you been up to lately? I've been exploring Terrell and with my trusty alpaca. I'm glad that the spitting devil is serving you well and you're still enjoying seeing the sights. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace, but whenever I find a moment, I like to help the streets and talk to the people. I like to walk the streets and talk to people. That way, I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Conan to figure out solutions. I was on such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. But I have something we want to discuss with you. As Dawn servants, do you have time to come to the palace? No. Great. I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here. Excuse me. Quest accepted. Gather information in Rogler's Reach. Rogler's Reach? Can we go all the way back here? That's crazy. There's another one over there. There's so many. Water Mistral, okay. Then there's the Intrepid New Enterprise, and it belongs to the museum. Okay. There's certainly a lot to do. And that's the one, you know, pretty good thing about this game. You're never short of things to do. Some of them might be more tedious than others, such as like the gathering stuff, and crafting. I still need to do that. Most of my guys are not even level 90 yet. Master Denver, it's always an honor. Val Kona has stepped away to attend to his pressing matter, but she should join you before long. Da 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 da. Pokey catch. Why aren't you getting any of these, Athena? Fools? This time you'll get one. You get a Mora. Well, you're all here too. Falcone to summon us, though. If the truth be told, Alphana and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hanish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were of course happy to oblige him. Crow and I were likewise summoned, otherwise we've been carrying on with our work compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Urianger have left to resume their tour of Tyrol. Ishola, meanwhile, is back researching the cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate living memory. Shame. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key you're keeping at some point. And if the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while. We like that. As for Estinian, we know neither where he is nor what he's doing. Some things never change. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So what can we do for you? Hopefully the present company is enough for whatever it is you need. The matter of which I summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Duluja and his administration have invited us to attend, since we are the ones that murdered her. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasulani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have a funeral rite still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. That lot right there. People of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Though Sphene was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Simulacrum. 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 Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go not only to be there for Goloja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other than to see you wish to attend the funeral. You knew Sphene as well, after all. I think I should go. Sometimes I wonder if there isn't any, was another way. Because you consider yourself responsible for her demise, I take it, but that's not a burden you bear alone. Here's my idea. As Val, I'll attend the funeral as representative of the Tuyolo. Meanwhile, you can go in personal capacity and watch over the people as they mourn. I killed the queen. Long live the queen. May she rot in hell. I feel the rest of us should go too, regardless of the reason. The fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. Give them an opportunity to throw their vegetables in Addison. Should be fun. It's only right that we remember who Sphene was to her people and to others, so let us stand with you. Then it's decided. Let us head to Solution 9 and look for Goloja in the back room. Crossroads. Oh. Excuse me. Ooh, oh, I can't. I thought I was like, oh, here's Hippo Calf. Quest. I just gotta turn around, that's all. mean, while I'm here, I should probably grab these quests too. Wonderful Oblivion is looking to count on its allies. Let's reconvene the Gate of Remembrance. Then I can explain more there. I may recognize at the first glance. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I'll probably be streaming too much longer. I think I might just go to 3 p.m. EST. There's still a ton to do afterwards in this game. I came for the funeral. Of course, I'm the only one who officially take part, though the others will watch over the proceedings. So have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shale is always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Studious as always, I see. By way of treat, I brought you a gâteau au chocolat. It's kind of cake. I think you'll like it. Thank you, Lama T, and thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous than having you there. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Give me the gold. Ba-ba-ba-bum. The flowers are being handed out at the Praxis Park. I'm heading over there now. We'll join you. There's the man I like to speak with, Gossin. He is apparently Sven's aide and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. Okay. Okay, well, I guess while I'm over here, I'm just gonna get these other quests. Sorry, I normally just skip through this stuff too. Generosity. Zoya! Zoya! This guy. Ugh. I don't care for this guy at all. Why, you're I'm Vau Clement of Toyolo. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sven's funeral. We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I'm Gosen, former chief aide to the Queen. Since your passing, I have been responsible for administering affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. Your flowers are being handed out the counter yonder alongside the regulators. But we need to wear regulators for the funeral? Rest assured, they are not a requirement. We're aware you people do not use them. You see, the people in Alexandria are of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we're able. See, I think my dogs need to go back outside. Outside. Yet, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sven, remember her and her kindness as we make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. Watch me catch Athena. Watch how it's done.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows.
Rigged indeed. I can't believe they'd do that to me.
How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sven brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words.
Damn it, I skipped it.
So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts. that her memory might guide us unto the morrow.
Sphene, 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 Sphene.
Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
Sheesh.
It seems that's what it means.
They never learn how to mourn.
But what will happen to
What
us?
the fuck?
Are we just going to be sad forever?
Yeah. Yeah, you are. Like, wait a minute.
Indeed.
This is bullshit.
Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
Gonna go to Tuliolo in droves.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't
That's right,
want to
bud.
think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Let's go my dogs in real quick.
Guloja.
Okay.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Like down the hall. So there must be something, because if I'm trying to think how they're going to tie in Final Fantasy 11 in that dungeon or raid. It's got to be because like someone remembers something. Someone had to live during that time. Hey, cool it. Cool it. Hey, Galojo, do you really know nothing at all about your mother? Nothing more than she was a common whore. Joe searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamulja that she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she would have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that you're here means she was here too. Inside the dome, there can't be any other way about it. Perhaps we should try looking again? Maybe it's hard to explain. I'm not sad, but I feel like I'm missing something. So even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know my mother. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I like to help as well, and I believe I can speak for others too. but I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here for not only the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Okay. All right. Thank you, everyone. Dismissed. A measly 491 gil. Crazy. All right. Assuming neither memories nor records of Guluja's mother remain, we must cast a wide net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Denver, if you could make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Cool. All right, and yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it there for the day. Man, essentially pretty much like a 7-hour stream. I haven't pulled off anything like that in a good long while. Let me see if there's any. Hey, hey, cut it out. I need you to just not do that for like a minute, okay? Thank you. Thanks. And then they're right back at it. They never listen. Stupid animals. All right. All right. Cut it out. Hey, cut it out. It's easy to stop just for a second. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
No, don't leave.
I'm gonna. Sorry. But thanks for stopping by, Sap. Yeah, that's it for me. I can't remember the last time. Can you hear them? Thank you. You can kind of see them. You're good, bro. You're good. That's them playing. They play. That's how they play. They're having a good time right now. Dogs are crazy. Anyway. But thanks everyone who came out today. Athena, Evan, Midge, who else? Silver, Molly, Silent. I'm sorry, Silent. We got a new follower, Dylan. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, and DJ too. I am probably gonna go take a little nap before the evening of festivities. Can you stop? Can you stop? Anyway, and they're gonna start right back up as soon as. Anyway, so thanks for hanging out again. I appreciate it. Thanks again to Molly for the bits too. I appreciate you. We'll be back Saturday morning with a I don't know, maybe it'll be either Final Fantasy 14 or Faz. I think I might look up to see how many quests are left in the Crossroads because I don't know how many updates are out. Might be 2 by now. So, but thanks, Evan. Appreciate you. Yep, I'm gonna dip for a little bit, and I'll see you guys Saturday morning. All right. So thanks again. Have a good night, and see you later. Bye. Send nudes. Okay. All right. Yeah, you get nudes.